Ba-ba-da-ba. Huh? Huh, if you share a viral clip and it goes, well, viral, you get a little badge. Thanks, Streamlabs. Hold up, there's an achievement for cooking a meal with Maria. I need to do that, like, at some point. If I can, though. But we'll see. Where's my controller? Here it is. And click. Click. Okay. Let's get started. Boop. And of course, while this is launching, I'm gonna freeze probably. Yeah. You can't see it, but there was AMD software in the way. I couldn't see which save file to load. Anyway, that was very tricky, but we last left off finishing a bunch of side quests, leveling the absolute heck out of myself. We got Soul Hacker as an archetype, and Katharina.
Hi there.
Speaking of Katharina, Tarnish, still alive and kicking, I see. You remember what I mentioned before about how the people used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them. I let everyone down, and that's hard to accept. Do I even have 5? I think that's tolerance.
Huh?
Oh, that works. It's not just because I ain't good enough. Anyone would find that scary. No one wants to disappoint people. I mean, everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it.
How about it?
Well then, no more bellyaching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to them, and you're coming with me.
Thank
In a
you
bit.
so much.
All right then.
But yeah, now we can talk to her and make her be like our bestie. However, there is something I've been curious about for a little bit that I forgot the answer to.
Let's head there right away.
Anyone catch your eye?
Did he just ironically call me Your Highness? Hilarious.
Close your eye.
So I've been curious about something because I don't want to just jump into a bond right away as soon as we start the stream. So here, the rate is 4.8 for 1 mag to 1 reeve, or 4.8 reeves.
All right then.
Let's go.
What if we go to like another city?
Really?
Hi, Azza. I don't know if you're referring to me or if you're referring to like
Let's move.
Gallica, because Gallica's a lot littler than I am.
Is there any shelter from this? No.
Eh? Computer?
What am I to do?
Okay, whatever the heck that was.
Who's on?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Idiot.
Please repeat. I just said hi.
Damn. What do I do?
Stupid.
And now I forgot what I was doing.
All right then. Go
Oh,
ahead.
right. What happened? I just started, so...
What is it?
I'm sorry, that computer glitch also glitched my mind, and I forgot what happened. Wait, it's raining, isn't it?
You've come at a good time.
All right then.
Let's go. Really?
Two of us are confused. I just started a stream, and we're gonna talk to a bunny girl in just a little bit.
Which one?
But voiced.
Hold on.
Oh, it's raining here too. Wait, this
That's where you want it. It's your call.
this works.
Let's move.
I'm testing something, and then we're gonna do bonds. But that's what's happening in the stream.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, my brain sometimes just turns off and malfunctions. It happens.
Got a deal on today.
Maybe it's the same everywhere.
Yeah?
All right then. Let's go.
So I don't think it matters where I sell the Magla, as long as we sell it on a rainy day.
Really?
We'll face
It's
danger
hot
here.
in the land of the ceremony.
Let's see. Why do we... It's your call. Let's...
But yeah, I'm doing okay. Just decided to stream a little bit on the later side, but all's good. I don't think I've eaten today, but also I'm not that hungry, so
Awfully cheap.
here we are.
Luis is the only one left. Oh, very nice.
Gonna circle the mag broker for no reason.
Luis is the only one left.
Okay.
What to do?
All right then.
Wait, where's Katharina?
Let's go.
I know where she is. I think we had looked at this shop last time and I didn't want to get anything.
All right now.
Alright, time for story exposition.
Hi there. Jeez.
It's just on the outskirts of... Sorry to say I'm moderating, so I'll leave you in the background. I finished before you leave. I'll write again just in case. Have a nice day, afternoon, evening. Don't forget to drink some water, eat some snacks. I would be okay with the latter of those two, but I have water with me just in case. But thank you. Have fun moderating. Get your mod rod. Nailed it. Yeah. I will have fun. Try not to ban too many people. It's just on the outskirts of Altaberry, so we could run there, but I'll be considered this time to take a carriage. I wanted to run there.
Yeah.
Hashtag disappearance. Hashtag lurk. Hold on. Why can't I just ride on my sword there and she can run beside me? It'd be like the old school Teen Titans intro. Where, like, Starfire's, like, flying and Robin's, like, running. Sorta, kinda. Anyway. Katharina, why are you here? Yeah. What do you want? Surely you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave. Once I've said my piece. My one piece. It's the name of the treasure.
Oh.
You must, Starry, stop attacking people. And that means returning everything you've stole.
What?
Feh. He's not here. What the heck? How does Manahot know my viewers? Next, the guy behind him's gonna say Asa, and then the one beside him's gonna say, Maya. Shout out to chat. And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do ya? Just eat your pride. You're a traitor. No, you're wrong. Be proud. Stand proud. This isn't JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I like how my eyes glow. I wonder if they can see that. Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake, and yours, Tarnished.
Listen to me.
We're listening. So listen up. And if you don't listen to me, listen to your hearts. And if you don't listen to your hearts, listen to your stomachs. Wait, that's actually bad advice.
Everyone.
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what?
You're pulling my leg.
Did she just say you're pulling my leg?
You're pulling my leg.
She did. You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Why the heck are people just messaging? Oh. Thanks, Twitch. Isn't that what we're trying to change?
Hey.
The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. He's probably thinking, jet fuel can't melt. Stealing things. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Manahot, I will show you my boot. Look, I know you're not all happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas? Are you gonna put the sun in our faces?
Bloody hell.
A papyrus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. Excuse me! At least I'm not stealing in a dungeon. The rich get richer without even trying. Welcome to the US. And they don't give a darn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. It spins on a 20-degree axis. Is it? No, I think it's like 17.5 degree access. Follow my lead, and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world. But first we have to swat away the flies. You should probably take a shower if that's the case. We aren't your tools either, Manahot. Let's go.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich. In gratitude. Come. You're not gonna kill me, are you? No, we're gonna throw you out the door. I wouldn't do that. But he will. Points to my character.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world. Where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. Let's go. A kinder world. So they just all left? There was no resolution with Manahot. He just like, you're not gonna kill me. Anyway, stop stealing. Bye-bye. Whew! I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manahot's going to the rusty nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. Manahot's going to the rusty nail. Okay, I thought that was a tavern for a second. Is that an actual saying in English? Okay. I swear, this game has, like, taught me more about the language I grew up in than all of high school. He's done a lot of worse than what we've seen. I'm gonna say we finally have some peace. Woo! We got the peaceful resolution we've hoped for. So we did. Everyone was probably sick of him deep down. But you know what? I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us, platypus, it was real. Yeah, probably. Wait, I hear it. He was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. His life's just been as hard as any platypus, and discrimination tends to give you a perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when I said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. Have you considered punching people?
It'll be fine.
We can work on that together. Tarnished. You're just a big softy, aren't ya? You like that with everyone or just me?
Thank you. So much.
Thank you for everything. You give me so much courage. I need water. Hold on. Boop. I can sense Katharina's earnestness and absolute faith in me. Excuse me.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
What did she say? Hold on, I forgot she had that ability. Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but... And this is a big but. You'll help me with that, won't you, Tarnished? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Excuse me. I parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Woo!
Luis.
Carbonated drinks before stream is not a good idea. We have no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently, we can't know how effective our preparations will be. I never laid eyes on it myself, just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can to be ready for anything.
The deadline.
3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances.
Let's go.
I'll see you again soon.
Ooh! Yufu wants to talk.
Hey,
Ah, Loveless. The second Milo comes out, he's gonna walk right into my fist. So don't you worry about that gobshite and focus on Luis. Like a foot up Milo's arse, I'm behind you all the way. Okay, yeah, he redeemed himself.
all right then.
Get discounts. Oh, that's why it's grayed out.
Go.
To the Gauntlet Runner to get free stuff. And take a big lucky dump.
What's this? All right. Huh? Well, then.
I'm wondering why we use the toilet in the Gauntlet Runner when there's probably toilets in town.
All right then. Go.
Greetings.
Ooh. Wow, those are actually pretty good prices, not gonna lie. I kind of feel like an Ambrosia is probably going to be really good, but 40% off, that is insane.
All
Oh, you know what we forgot to do for like the last forever? I'll quickly go here to check out the ingredients and see what kind of discounts we got there. But I forgot to go check with the Golden Bug Collector for a while. So we're gonna do that real quick in just a second here.
Hey, you. All right then.
Oh my. So long, man.
His Highness.
Dreadful.
Oh yeah, there's this guy too.
Dreadful.
I forgot about his takoyaki. Sorry, steamed bun making experience.
Oh, yeah?
To the mugwort.
Pretty good, isn't it? Ha, looking like a chef already.
Thanks, Lock Shopkeeper. I got the invigorating seemed fun.
Exactly.
Aw. What now?
Now what does that do? Oh, it cures status ailments for all allies. So it's kind of like... So it's kind of like Penpatra. Which I'm gonna go ahead...
That
I'm gonna go ahead and put that on, Soul Hacker, as well as Medical. Summary Karm. Kenpatra. And Zakunda. After all, we gotta get ready for this fight, right? Oh yeah, I did unlock that for her. Let's see. I feel like Tuna should be good with magic. Health font might be helpful though. So she doesn't just get one hit KO'd all the time. But I don't know. I don't know. So, Yufa doesn't have anything unlocked. What about the big B? Nope. He's got a health font. We can make it so he basically, never dies. Something about Basilio using a mace or like a wand is kind of funny, not gonna lie. Knives kind of fit him though.
Oi.
Get some water.
Hello there.
Look at some brocade koi, and then on!
All right then.
Golden Beetle, right.
Let's go.
Looks like everyone's here. See
Hold
you
up.
later.
Oh, I thought I could, like, talk to
Looks like
Norris
everyone's
for, like, relationship reasons or whatever. Bond reasons.
Now then.
He was
Hold
at
on.
the Port Royal
That's great.
Haven.
It's your call. Let's.
How tragic.
We can also level up Hulkenberg. So that's cool.
Oh, this
All right then.
blooming heat.
Might actually do that.
Let's go.
Hello!
Hey there.
Woo! These gauntlets are so sturdy, not even dragon's claws can pierce them.
No way.
Who is this guy? Flame Seal Corselet.
Understood. We've got to do it.
I...
Let's go talk to
Will?
Hulkenberg, but first,
What now?
who's punching people? Nobody is. What is this, these knuckles? Alright then! Wait, maybe it's not a weapon. Oh, it must be gear. That's not bad. Resist slash damage. Strength plus 6. What else does everyone have? Maybe Stroll could benefit. Let's go through everyone else first. Okay, yeah, we're gonna give it to Stroll. It's a small break or a small decrease in his defense, but resist slash damage, and he gets to hit them hard. Also, I'm using really weak armor. I'll put this on. I'll ever put a Mystic Robe on, better than the Blackbird Mantle. Yeah, that all checks out. I kind of want to swap out Stroll and Basilio and then have him go back to Berserker, but...
Hail.
It'll be fine until further notice. Let's talk to Hulkenberg. Are your preparations in order? It's just difficult to relax with the final battle looming on the horizon. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodanthe. Didn't I call him Rogue Island or something like that? I still want to believe him, but I can't help but hope that in the hearts of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth. Through a fair and honest duel. I doubt he'd fight fair. I feel like I can see through his plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
Hey, there's fish going in a circle behind you. You think I'm capable of such dishonor? But surely, I cannot imagine people being trickeries. Or pulling trickeries. Hulkenberg. We literally have an entire archetype called the Faker. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose they simply didn't want to consider it. It's just a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life for one more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him.
Say.
I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections. Oh, that's me. Okay.
I thank you.
Let's hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodanth is preparing for another execution. I'm gonna hate this. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on, let's meet at the gallows. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
I just noticed this guy looks like he dipped his head in a pile of snow. Good citizens, once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words.
But not the kind of mist that you're used to after a rainy day. In the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace. Look into my eyes and tell me the things you're blabbing about behind my back. Sorry, I had to.
Wait!
Rodanth! Oh no, I called him Rodent. Halt.
Whoops.
Did he just say whoops?
Whoops.
He did. Why? What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
No.
We've come to stop you! I wonder why. Like, that doesn't... It's like he's admitting that he failed by existing. Like, bruh.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind your knighthood's honor again. Sorry, trying to clear my throat here. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Don't you... Me? Well, isn't it a sight that a defecting vagrant would bluster so... Oh, would bluster so at the Knight Commander himself.
No.
Nay, we too were once royal knights both. Birds of a feather. And so, Rodanth, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
My halberd versus your sword. And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. Well, here's hoping she wins. I think she will. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You'd be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge, oh Commander of the Honorable Order? Way to provoke him. I gotta get that again. Yeah! I can't do it as long as he can. Death the traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Hey, Hulkenberg. Split open his wig and dye his hair the same color as yours. Tarnish is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nacetum. Nastum. Who missed? Sir! Okay, so it's just an indescript hooded figure. He'll be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
Oh, he reveals his face. We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the Great Gate.
Let's move.
Great Gatsby. Tarnish to me. To you I am. Can we let the people that are gonna get themselves hanged to watch? We come to the Great Gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far from any audience. Had you more confidence, you would have settled this for all to see. No dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witness is present and ready? Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanth. There's like a 70% chance he uses the sand and tries to blind Hulkenberg. Ho ho! That would be quite unnecessary. Nacetum. Oh, that's what. Freaking spellcasters, am I right? Cheater. At least I can fight. What? I can't move. Erg.
Absurd.
Fool. You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. Do you think I did a deed right there with the whole town watching? Yo, Tarnish called this. A Nacetum here was kind enough to bring us a special igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. So he admits that he's weaker than Hulkenberg. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. Enter Bane, Nacetum. Face me instead, you coward! Wait, what'd he say?
It was you.
It was you! Yeah, we all saw that, protagonist. Why don't you face me instead? See what happens! I told you, do not interfere. Sorry. But to be fair, Hulkenberg, Placebo over there interfered as well, so...
You cur.
I did it against despair. I would endure a pain 1,000-fold. Or this pain. Oh, so it was a pain igniter, not a stun igniter. What? How? Yo, she is pushing through it. What a soldier!
Redanth.
I wanted to believe you'd accept my challenge in earnest, but now more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees. What a coward. Look at him groveling on the floor. Where's your little spellcaster?
Redanth.
More like rodent. Your skills have dulled, rodent. And now the Nasidum fellow seems to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wager, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. Whoever wrote that line, their pen was on fire. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone. Ability, heavy air quotes.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue! I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it's easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance. I feel like he's overthinking it.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one less fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend, who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
About time we gotta step in. Hoy. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fair fight, is he? But who you? Ah, Lady Hulkenberg didn't say? We're knights of the Shadow Guard. Isn't that the same faction that Heismay served? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. It might have just been him that was a member of the Knights, but I could have sworn he was a member of the Shadow Guard. I don't know who's a member of the Shadow Guard anymore. Rodan's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodan red-handed, overstepping his bounds. Never thought we would catch it, by someone red-headed. I did mention, yes. I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to... excuse me. Help expose Rodan's wrongdoings. Having a part of the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Oh. Oh, okay. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you convinced Rodan to step down of his own volition. wanted to believe that within him, a knightly pride yet survived. And now, 'tis an outcome most unfortunate.
No, no.
I'm gonna say that you brought him to justice. But you were able to stop him.
True.
You're right. And I'd not have won without you. So thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home, and he has all the evidence we need. Seems like he was doing executing people who've gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. I don't know, I feel like this outcome is very fortunate. He gets taken away, he gets sent in a slammer. Hulkenberg's out here Hulkenbergin. We're gonna treat her to a Hulkenberger. Anyway, and those 8 that were hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. Not a Hulk and burger, a Hulk burger. It's a burger so big and green that it looks like the Hulk. We promise it's only food coloring and not that the meat went bad. Can you imagine the Hulk eating a burger? Anyway, it's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, day and night. You said that like that's a title. Not gonna lie, I like Dame Knight.
True knight.
You address me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I lived up to such a title. I'm gonna say you're a model knight.
Incredible.
You certainly seem like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. I've a ways to go until that point. We have still yet to restore His Highness the Prince after all. Did we not save him? What? Huh? For now, though, your words are enough for me.
I thank you.
Thank you! Since I parted ways with Rodent, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant, any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
Anytime I see floundered, I can't help but think of fish. But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Tarnished. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me. Huh?
She. Now.
Ooh.
A new power.
New power!
Yes, I am your knight.
I can now study the Paladin and the Batman. Sorry, you can't see it, but it says Dark Knight. This is so poggers. Hey, yo, they're like total opposites.
Now then.
Do want. I am unlocking these like right away. Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. So anyway, how much tread you got? We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. Their pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course, but not top secret. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Okay. Ooh, more support! We get to go up from rank 2 to 2. We can talk to Juna. Auto counter physical attacks as well as healing skills. Woo! Oh. Counter-attacking magic and... Okay, what do you get? So this one apparently guards and attracts attention, which is something I've been looking for a while. He also gains a resistance to light damage. Increased caster's defense by 3 ranks for 3 Ooh. Raises the barrier that nullifies physical. Counter. Okay, so this is first aid, but for everyone. Okay, that's actually really helpful. Recovers a medium amount of HP and removes debuff. And then recovers significant MP every turn, Revitalize 3. And what of this one? Magic counter, Mad Rush. Okay, that one's actually pretty powerful. Ensure status ailments are automatically cured in 1 turn. Imagine if everyone had that. Medium physical electrical damage to 1 enemy and lowers their defense. Whoop. Peerless Shadow is pretty powerful. Severe physical dark damage to all enemies and basically casts Debilitate on them. So anyway.
Fascinating. This right here.
Elite Protector. The hollowed shield who embodies the virtues of self-sacrifice.
All right.
Let's go.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
We can use this against Alulu. Prepare to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector. I shall bestow upon you the night.
I see.
Incredible, so this is the power of the Paladin Soul. As a Hollow Knight at my pinnacle, I shall protect all with my life. Let this new mission find purpose within me. It coincides well with protecting His Highness.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
A shield obscured by the shadow of the lance, it turns upon its foes to do mortal harm.
All right.
And this one is resistant to dark damage.
I'm counting on you.
It's interesting that their weakness doesn't change, though.
Of course.
Like, it'd be interesting if the Dark Knight was weak to light instead, and the Paladin was weak to darkness. But no, it's all zappy zap zap.
I see.
The power of the Dark Knight. Most interesting. Upon the dark road I tread, using power to defend. I shall protect what I must until the most final moments. To that end, no trial is too great.
Oh.
A new means of protection.
Hey, I got half of the things. Fuckers.
Let's go. What now?
Now what am I to do? Damn it all.
All right then. Let's go.
You know, there's one thing I forgot to check out that I really should right about now.
Let's not.
Oh.
Really? Alright. Let's see. It's your call. Let's.
To the Virgin Islands to buy food.
You have a special sale today?
Boy. We're low on more coney meat, so we'll go ahead and stock up on that. We'll get some turnips, some goldfishies, some monster bones, some more turnips.
All right then.
What's the water vendor selling? Besides water.
Lunches?
Yes.
Literally just water, okay.
All right then.
Whoa!
Go. All right then. Go.
Can't this dude do something?
Hey,
Oh yeah, you can change the weather.
I just don't know what to do.
Wait, can he change the weather to make it rain and then I can, like, get a lot of money for my Magla? Can I
Alright.
tease the game by, like, combining abilities?
Let's go.
Really?
It's not like I need to do that right away, but it's a consideration.
Let's see.
Let's talk to... We can talk to Alfredo! What's up, Alfredo? We're gonna talk to him, but I need to use the bathroom real quick because I had a lot of caffeine right before stream, and... Yeah. I'll be back in, like, a few moments. BRB. Where the heck is a BRB screen? Okay. BRB. How dare you leave me in the background? I thought we had something special. No, but really, hi. BTW, Sunday streams are normally like 4 hours, so we're gonna be here for a bit.
Oh dear.
I just had to use the bathroom real quick, and now we're gonna talk to, Pasta Math. Or Math Pasta.
Greetings.
That's my new name for Alonzo. Math Pasta. Because his name is, Cuculus, which sounds like calculus. Alonzo sounds like Alfredo, so he's Math Pasta. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Can we just make him read our book? I'm gonna say they aren't, because honesty is the best policy. I thought you'd say that. I begun to think the same myself. He looks so happy. I'm so happy for him. And show up when I say goodbye. Sorry. I can't control when I have to use the bathroom. Maybe a little bit. It's not like I can just teleport my piss to the piss dimension. That'd be funny though. Also, if you think about it, drinking water and then using the bathroom is just an oil change for humans. I'm good, how are you? I feel better now that I use the bathroom, so there's that.
Hi.
The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance! And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? Am I brave enough? It's good that you're a moderator. And that you're moderating. Moderate harder, but don't kick people off. I too have a moderator. And you know what? There are some people that I trust. So I'm gonna do a thing. Boop. Have fun, Azza. I've learned how to moderate people or give them moderator privileges, so people that I trust and that I know are going to do a good job are now moderators. Since you're a moderator in other streams, I might eventually put you up there. But I need to see. Even if you're a moderator, you don't have to show up for every stream, because stream bots, or the stream bot like thingamajig has moderator privileges too, and it kicks off a lot of the bots that try to like spam stuff. What do you mean I converted it? What did I convert? In mid. Oh. Yeah, I know how to turn people into mods now. I didn't realize it was so easy. But yeah, hang around for a little bit. Maybe you'll get there too. I don't know. I'm convinced you would also do a good job, as I just need you to hang around and be here every once in a while. That channel really trusts you, don't they? That's impressive, actually. It takes me a while to trust people. With my overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alfredo my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Ready to go?
If that's the case.
Let's do it. Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. Oh boy. You could not have wandered into my life at a worse possible time. But I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. He says it like we're getting married. Have fun, Azza. Take Kari as well. Even Alonso was telling you to take care. Look at that. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out. I don't think it was by choice. Did someone hit me on the head or did I get drunk? Isn't this a Brawlhaven Square?
Listen to me.
Oh, I must have gotten knocked out. Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was a scoundrel. Calculus. Yo, what is this? Needs Rogaine looking, quadruple chin looking, rotisserie chicken person doing with a knife and calculus. If he hurts him, I am tearing the remaining of his hair off his head. He will look like a thumb. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Are we not going to mention that you are the reason his parents died? Also dressing like a Monopoly king or something. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? At least he's admitting it. You would not be wrong. For calculus held my family hostage and forced me to appease my powers to defraud. Yeah, okay. I was a bad guy because of him. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincere... You have my sincerest apologies. To refuse them would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
But I was not his only victim. Calculus raised his hometown to ashes when he became a hindrance to his schemes. Is anyone buying this? And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation. I was there, you lying sack of... Somebody punch this guy in the face.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother? You gonna listen to him?
What have you done?
He's a monster. You're a monster. Makes me think of that Eminem song. Triple course meal up there really is a monster. I'm gonna tell Alonso to stick up for himself.
You're horrible.
Shouting child, don't tell other people to die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Calculus. I was thinking of that, the song Godzilla by Eminem. I can swallow, bottle, alcohol. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money, pilfered from you fools. Is he talking to the crowd?
Thanks, friend.
I made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts and positions of power if not easy prey? Okay, so this is a fake. Or this is all part of a scheme. My mother, my hometown. As if I ever gave a darn about them. Okay, what's Alonso scheming? Am I the one at fault here? No, you have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil.
He is horrid.
Yeah.
Just kill him already. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people. This brave young man here, Tarnish, is the one who saved my family. Are they trying to prop me up? He pretended to work for Calculus to save the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. Hold on, so the landowner and Calculus are working together to prop me up. What the heck? What? This kid? Admiration struck man. What a descriptor.
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. I'm gonna tell him to tell the truth. Just tell him the damn truth already. You want the truth? And nothing but the truth? What is it, the courtroom? All that I've done has led to this moment. I was only able to fulfill my life's purpose because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become the king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Tarnish, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but our bond is deepened. I can sense Alfredo's determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
I can now get rare items at magic shops. We're gonna take advantage of that.
Now then.
Let his life be forfeit. So ends the crimes of calculus. Can we not? Wait, what? The landowner carried out the sentence. He did not. Wait, what? Hold on, I like this character. What? But why? Dude, I was already in second place. What? I left the scene and returned to the inn. The entire village now supports me. That's what I'm saying. I didn't do anything.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Besides, there's like one more rank with him. What the heck?
All right then.
I am so confused
Now what?
and distraught. What? Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, truly.
The Barney needs some time. How am I supposed to max him out if he's... No, his archetype is a faker. He's gotta have faked his death. I mean, freaking Delulu did it.
I'll see you again soon.
The next time I have the ability to, like, level that up in some way, shape, or form, I am doing it. I don't need sleep, I need answers. Like, now.
What should we do?
Hello, Yufa. Damn, our big bell's coming soon. Don't want to have any regrets. Remember the other day we met the Sanctor? Hyperion, I think his name was. I'd like to talk more.
I'm quite grateful.
We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperion was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyper! What are you doing at the tavern with your ADHD child? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps me here from time to time.
you know,
Hi, Ovi! There's something about Yugi kids that are just adorable. I mean, Heisma's adorable, and then there's Ovi. They told me lots of nice things today, for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. Huh? You know how to dance, Ovi. I did too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Are they gonna dance together? Ooh, can you teach it to me someday? I can do the Macarena. Of course. Ooh, teach me too, teach me too.
Well then.
Yes, of course.
Alright, the first thing you need to do is clear your mind, still your spirit. How do though? Mr. Hyper, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected. I feel like this is going to become a point of contention later.
And so now,
Now then, this visit indicates you like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? I'll say just the basics, cause that's kind of yeah. I know the basics. You lie about everything. Your former leader was an F-100 pickup truck. And then it got turned into Ice McQueen. And now all of your supporters support me. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. Oh boy. I'm gonna read this out, and I want you to keep in mind why I'm comparing Sanctism to Christianity, okay? Okay. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. Honestly, Yufa's religion reminds me of, like, the Mayan gods. And, like, Native American deities. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who have no strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? That means the sick, for those of you who don't know. The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh,
I mean, yeah. Oh, it's time to go and visit Mama. Mr. Hyper, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go! When you gotta visit Mama Yuki, you gotta go back to the church. Pardon me, Sanctor Hyper, but what kind of illness is Avi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart, but we have HIPAA laws in place, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just, I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Did we ever get an answer to how old Ovi is? I can't tell. Like, she's not human. Yufa, are you and Tarnish going to convert? She's gotta be like 6.
indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we will gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. I find archetypes to be more useful, but... No, that's not what I'm gonna say we'll decide for ourselves, because are you pressuring us sounds aggressive. We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. It is unfortunate to hear that you don't just sink your teeth into our Bible that quickly. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. Yeah, we can talk outside of Sanctism. We all live with anxiety in our hearts. It is an affliction that you can have in battle, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. Nyeh! Ah! That must be Ovi's mother.
Oh,
What was that? It was not the dragon god, I promise you. Nothing more than a breeze. Know that I hate to cut this short, but I need it elsewhere. Why is he hiding this? Hey, Barrick. Why are you hiding it? And more importantly, what are you hiding? Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
She's so cute. Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as I thought I had.
Sure.
The choice was obvious. Your beliefs are your own. Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. Good for you. I don't think Hyper was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's Sanctism. That's why religion exists. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself. And I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So much reading. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to stay by your side, Tarnished. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person, as well as her deep trust in me.
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle against altering beliefs. I'm not sure that's so in. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Why do I smell burnt toast? Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. Amen! As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. There's something major fishy going on. And I ain't talking about the flounder inside.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Did we investigate the runner? We did not! Okay then. Time to do that right away.
Got it.
Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
What now?
Alright, this button. I'll do Katharina so I can have another rank up queued that I don't have to voice.
But come on.
But I might max him out when I actually need a moment to drink some water. Oh, right. Magic items.
right now.
What would you like?
Hey, Alonso. What you got? Ooh. And here I thought these items were good. But look at this, 200 damage to all enemies. And 1 enemies. Goodbye, money. You know, come to think of it, I probably should have just purchased all those when I had more money off. What this? Ooh. Hold up, they got amulets. Or amulets for all the damages.
What now?
Just out of curiosity, what happens if I load?
What would you?
Okay, we're gonna save our money and wait for like an actual sale. I love amulets and omelets too, but I apparently say the same thing. To me, they're pronounced almost the exact same. But if you have an amulet eating an omelet, omelet.
Hi there.
Or an omelet amulet. You just wear eggs around your neck. Just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Have you got time to for me to ramble? Oh boy. How exquisite. Boo! Throw rotten eggs! Kidding.
Thank you so much.
I read Duya as dog. I don't know why. What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do if I'm honest. I don't know if I've heard that sound effect before. I was just thinking about what Hot Man said about finding proper jobs. So I applied on Indeed. He was right about that at least, so I made a resume. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. All my employers said that they were moving forward with other applications. What jobs could platypus like us even qualify for?
Yeah?
Speaking of jobs, not every day you see Katharina here in Altaberry.
Huh?
Hello, job-giving man. Eudoricus. There's a joke here. You gathering people up for work in these parts?
No.
Nah, I'm done doing that. Aw. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs this place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I even even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for ya.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to therapists like us, because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. Yeah, she told us about that. He says he knows most of us platypus are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me.
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? What goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us here. Thanks, and tell the lads I said hello. I need some water.
I see it clear as day.
Ah, delicious, tasteless fluid. Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there is some stuff even I can't do alone.
Right then.
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it. I'll say glad you've realized.
Right.
I'm glad you come around to that.
Bang on.
Oh, so you put that already. I can't speak. So you've had it all put together already. Tarnished. Impressive. But are you Canadian?
Thank you.
Shout out to Canada.
So much.
Thanks though, Tarnished. You've always been there for me. I know you've never really had all the time, or never really had the time, but you carved out some anyway. Like a turkey. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king, Tarnished.
Think of the future.
First I become Elden Lord, then I become, whatever this land is, Lord. I mean, I'm pretty sure Katharina would be Canadian. I want to live in the world you create, Tarnished. I can sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me. I don't know why she would be Canadian.
All the ace in our deck, you know.
Just a feeling I get. Didn't I already have this? Hold up, what does Comrades in Battle do again? Rushing to certain dungeons due to the effects of Can she come in and, like, whoop someone's butt? Is that what it does? Hold up, this is actually really pog. Katharina will now come assist you in certain dungeons. Ayo! Found the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Oh, so it's the Nurse ability.
Let's talk shop.
I thought she was gonna be like a 5th ally for like certain battles. That would have been so cool. Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work. That's what interviews are.
Don't fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me? You know. I'm gonna say she's the coolest, because she's actually pretty awesome. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength and complicated topics put me to sleep. She's literally just female Basilio. And one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Tarnished. Okay.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm gonna go be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Okay. Yay!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Woo! Thanks, Sugar Mama.
Hey,
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot our boot tomorrow, so whenever you're ready, say goodbye to this place or not. Oof. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Monterio's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
Basilio just thinks with his fists. Oh, you don't have to worry about banning them out, Froyo. It's a bot. They're probably never going to comment again. That's what I mean by I have stream bot that takes care of that for us. So I don't have to worry about it. Appreciate it though. This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of the mages out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with.
Shall we?
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, I've noticed that these bots don't comment in the same place twice.
All right then.
It's weird. Don't know why.
All right.
Wait, why won't Hulkenberg talk
Say.
to me? Oh, when we travel. Okay.
All right. All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, the bots are trying to tell me to, like, go to
What's this?
sites to buy, like, viewers and followers.
Well then.
But it's like, first off, that costs money. Second, it's not fair.
Got it. All right then.
Like, if I'm gonna hit affiliate, I'm gonna do it organically without buying it, because that seems scummy. I guess we'll get our stats up.
All right then.
My eloquence is
Go.
severely lacking, so we're gonna go and fix that real quick.
Hang on.
I do want to look to see if we get any magma.
Isn't that? Let's see.
Answer yes.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
A final contest between Delulu and the Prince. Who could have foreseen it? Never thought that boy candidate would turn out to be the Prince. And he's Elden royalty to boot? There's no precedent.
Isn't this grand?
Hi, I'm standing on a sword. How's it going? Hit burst your bubble. Luis is the only sensible choice. Meritocracy and Luis. Never use him in the same sentence, please.
Look at that.
I've no idea.
Tension seem high.
This place.
Wait, I just remembered.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
There's another thing we can do that I really wanted to do.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Clicky clicky.
That's where it's your call. Let's.
Alright then.
To the Colosseum. I'ma save.
What now?
We have been playing this save file for almost 100 hours.
Do you need something? Aha! Fight on!
Isn't that?
What'll it be?
I guess we'll rumble. We just have to feed a bunch of Go-Borns, right? That's a lot.
Incredible.
I've gotten used to monsters staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kind of nervous. Still, it's just another battle, right? And there's nothing you can't beat.
Come on, come on.
All right. Let's show him what we can do. Come on, help me out. Maybe something else. They're pretty tough. Better be careful. Come on.
So anyway, I used my ham sandwich.
I'm counting on you.
Light. Hitting the final act.
You're
okay.
an inspiration.
We can do this. Let's work together.
We may or may not be overpowered.
This won't work. Let's go.
Yo, Soul Hacker looks absolutely just...
Hold on.
Look at that.
I won't hold back. Come forth, Royal Soul. Soul Hacker. No,
The call to
we're looking good here.
Even my
Soul
strength
Hacker.
will- I ask for your aid.
So cool.
Now I can do this.
Let's do... Goblin.
Got it, boss.
One more remains.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Basilio.
About bloody time.
F him up.
If you would.
What happens next ain't my problem.
Unscathed triumph.
I've done it.
Woo!
Bravo.
Absolutely smashing fight you showed us. I did smash them. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks and you're now bronze 2. I got the man at work gloves.
Look at you.
All right.
Isn't my courage maxed out? Yeah, so it turns into Magla, which I can always use. I wish I could do multiple. Alonso! We have to see how this ends. I have questions. Oh, it's thumb person. You. I guess we're gonna have him tell me. familiar with the tavern you used to frequent, yes? Talked there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. So, a fully voiced thing.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
His name kind of sounds like Data and Ram.
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so, but please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them.
That sounds stupid. Wait, is Alonso just Jesus?
That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
I thought renown was spelled with a K.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps
For real.
it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
So his last level is with Dataram, and it's through writing. Kind of reminds me of Bebe in Persona 3. Not that Bebe dies, but like, you know. Don't wanna spoil it, but end of game stuff. If you max out his social link.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it.
It just clicked in my head that Alonso set up to have me knocked out.
Believe it or not, I consider myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it.
He could always be selfish with his heroic acts.
Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies.
He deceived everyone until the bitter end.
I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Who could wish for that? I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heriter of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I don't know if I noticed this before, but our hopes? Who is this?
Remember your promise. Become the king.
The party can now study the trickster. Hey, it looks kind of sick, actually. Yep, and I also got Skyen's essence. That's cool.
Are you all right?
I'll say I've got to win.
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he?
I'm not being hasty. You are.
You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
Is it a meal? A big bowl of No, that's money.
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
How much is that? What do you plan to do with it?
What are you planning to do with it?
I literally just said that.
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
I'll do it, but I'm really curious how much that is compared to what I have. I'll say if that's my friend's wish.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Oh, it's an actual side quest. Daturam entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I want to talk to Daturam at Anglers Inn Square at Brawlhaven while he's there at night. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Daturam. Oh, what's late night? Hi! Hi, Smee. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's a big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time, he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? Oh yeah, our enemy this whole time was What was her name? Brella! If I'm being honest,
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis is in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Oh yeah, he did. Grius. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? Has he lived by a doctrine of power? And his every step has been in service of that purpose. He has lived by a doctrine of power. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
Everything's gonna be alright. You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Thanks, Heisme. Heisme has made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back this country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis. I almost thought she said stick it in Luis. Forella, and Grias, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's a spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
It's kind of like an inverse of Persona. By the power of deaths, I will survive, instead of the power of friendship. I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. I'm not that clumsy. Oh boy. I need to prepare for my final confrontation with Luis and head into Grand Trad. All I can do now is put everything on the line.
that reminds me.
Nereus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with a Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly why we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Let's get a full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
I'm surprised this part's not voiced. Do I get time to, like, switch out people's archetypes? I hope so. So we set off for the real capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. That was quick, Yufa. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nura sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of the teleportation magic. Oh. That's what we're doing. All it takes is a day to get there from here. Oops, sorry. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. What are you, from the country? Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. Kinda looks like we already did that.
At last, only a day remains.
I love this soundtrack.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Yeah, let's go kick his butt. I want to switch Hulkenberg to the Paladin, give her a few ranks because I kind of like that archetype. And then we're going to go and mop the floor with his face. Nailed it.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
Subterfuge.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella?
Love the English in this game.
Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
Facts!
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
I have never heard Galaga so flustered before. Slash angry.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
I gotta touch my nose and my whole avatar glitches out.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grias and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
I like how she's only mentioned 4 people that were from, like, either from or that we met in Grand Trad. She didn't mention Joanna, or as I call her, Jo Mama, or anyone else that we've met throughout our travels.
Come on!
What if I want to go somewhere else?
Come on!
No, let's go to the Dragon Temple.
Come on!
Let's go see the
Come
sea.
on.
Okay, fine, we'll go to Grand Trad.
place here.
Just kidding, Scoundrel's Hold. Okay, I'll stop messing around.
You would pursue peril.
You would pursue peril. Our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
You're right. Let us hurry.
Here's where we are.
I'm so confused.
This place here. You would pursue peril.
Why didn't it give us the option of going to Grand Trad or not if we can't prepare? Like, this is the only thing I can do in the whole map.
Great. Let's move out.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known. Whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Guess we're not switching out archetypes.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back! Your Highness!
That is quite the entrance.
Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Do I know Broad Gravedigger?
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
So the crowd split.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly his highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
To be fair, I don't think the prince, after taking an epic power nap for like, what, 12 years or something, I don't think he's really in a place to get up and kick Luis's butt. He doesn't even have an archetype.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Hey Gamli, welcome back. It's fine if you can't be on here for very long. I appreciate you stopping by though.
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness.
True.
Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're all right in the head.
This sounds a lot like the country right now. Hey, Broad Gravedigger, can you not? I'm at a very good part of the story now that I realize where you are. Gotta stay up. I mean, it seems like it's cooking. It seems like it's heating up. Everyone out of the kitchen, we're about to cook him.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
I feel like it's gonna be me and Luis versus our supporters and Luis's supporters. Like it's gonna be literally a civil war.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward after he arranged all this too.
Get him.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Yeah, probably.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Did I mention how much I like Basilio?
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Hey, skillful scribe, where were you for the past 10 minutes?
Wow, Lady Juna as well! I say, nothing wrong with an adore in public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Nurse is an introvert, confirmed.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
To the inn! Oh wait, the duel's tomorrow, isn't it?
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same.
She's talking about Grius.
You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
Okay, Maria. Adorable.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
It's okay, I got Soul Hacker.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
We can only hope, but we also haven't maxed out Gallica's social link, or confidant, whatever you want to call it. So, I don't know.
Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set.
True.
We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Yeah.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
I'm gonna say this is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
Because true, it's not like I become king and then like, you know, that's it. I go take an epic power nap. No, it's like you become king and then you gotta like do stuff.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends.
True.
best friends.
Huh?
Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
Huh? Is the game gonna reveal that we're actually brothers or something?
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
True. I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Woo!
Seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Da da.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So,
wait, are my roommates for tonight Heisme and Basilio? Where are you sleeping, Heisme? The shelf above your head?
What now?
Okay, we're gonna switch out some of our people's thingies.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
We'll keep Juna on cleric duty. I forgot how to change party. Hold on. As much as I want to put Basilio on a team, we don't exactly have any good archetypes on him besides literally Berserker, and that's weak to like 2 elements. Besides, Samurai and Paladin seem pretty powerful. We're gonna go ahead and boost to level 5 on everyone's current archetypes.
A new power. To greater heights.
Cool.
A new power to wield.
I found new power.
Wait, how much did that cost? 42 magic.
New skills, new possibilities.
That should be good for now.
That man.
I got ya.
Can't afford to get careless.
What now?
Still a little Saberoo. Hold on, did it always do that?
Now then.
Where is everyone else staying?
You know.
Hello.
Make yourself at home. It's coming up.
Is she not gonna let us cook? I wanna cook.
But then...
Doesn't seem like there's much else I can do. To the bed! Has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. What kind of detergent are they using?
Good night.
It's interesting that I don't have Fireforge Trust with Alonso. I might have to finish his little side quest before I get that.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Wait, what? Zorbies, don't do it!
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Wait, what loyalists?
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps.
Oh, Alonso is pretty good. To the point where I almost don't even want to call him Pasta Math, but Balin is also pretty good. I like how goofy he is and how he just like gets into antics. He reminds me of a character from another game, but I don't remember which one.
That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
Hold on a second. Is Luis going to abandon the duel to go and seek out the prince and try to slay him? I will slap him if he does that.
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
Just like Leon's.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble.
On the contrary, Delulu, I'm pretty sure that that's just really smart.
The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Hey yo, you're a player.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known.
Always greedy people.
The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
So Zorbies is gonna do it.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
I'm scared for the prince. I swear if he dies while we're fighting Delulu.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
Imagine we defeat Luis, and then the final battle is with Zorbies.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Excuse me, but you don't know Soul Hacker. You don't know what I got for you?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
I would say so. I won't let you down this time is hard.
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Yeah, taking out Delulu is the same as any other boss. It's just, you know, hit him with a few times with, Cyclonorama, Lathon, and then he's dead.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
And let's have, the beef Bedeau stuff.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together.
Ready our supplies. Give him hell.
I don't think we're bringing any fire spells, but okay.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Gotta walk like a pimp down the street, I got the support of the masses, No pickpocketing.
All right, then.
Let's go.
We'll teleport to the recruitment center and go from here.
Oh, grand.
I'm gonna support the prince, he's kind of handsome.
You there.
Hold on, how many soothing sweet buns do I have?
What now?
That's one item I think I've been a little bit low on. Just 9. I need to get one more.
Can we talk?
He doesn't look like it.
I'm chuffed. Gone clammy all over.
Is the prince riding a sword?
Ready?
Right.
Hold on, let's save first.
What now?
I can already tell the music's about to go hard.
Ready?
Oh, he's ready. Hey, look, it's Balin.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
What does he mean? I'm so confused, what?
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore.
Oh.
But like hell, if that's gonna stop me.
It's okay, you still get the unofficial title.
As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Is he gonna narrate it like it's a sporting event? That would be hilarious.
Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Row, fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Also, I just want to predict one more thing. If Luis calls out that he actually knows where the real prince is and claims us to be a fraud after we beat him, I can see why this game might take a little bit longer to beat.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
That's very possible.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Just like that on cue.
It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
I appreciate it, because I'm just cooking over here. I like how it just stops in the middle of the air. We'll find out soon enough what happens. I'm just making my predictions. How did he get to the floor? Did he jump from his airship? Luis. Well, I theory crafted hard in this game, and I predicted quite a bit.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face.
Hey, it rhymed.
Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis.
If you're gonna call him Count, you should give him vampire teeth.
Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general.
Almost.
Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
Still needs an igniter.
Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them.
She sings and then Luis falls asleep. It's like a Jigglypuff effect. We win.
The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
We shall see.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run.
Who do you think you're talking to?
This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
You slayed him, you horned person.
You, who claim to be the prince. What do you believe the people seek in their king?
I don't like any of these answers. Power, intellect, or bloodline? I would say like honesty or something. I'm gonna say intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Is there a series of correct answers here?
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Alright, Stroll, what you cooking?
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain.
True.
Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
True.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
I don't think he has a shield. Oh, here we go.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
I want to see a fist fight between Luis and Stroll. I would pay for that. Here we go.
Come then, and act your part in this show. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
No, you.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now. Moving to the rear. Clarence!
right!
The freedom of a wanderer.
What did I just get?
We'll do this together.
Ah.
Let me help!
Time to get bonked! Coupling!
In the name of justice, no holding back!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
That's how we do it. How many syntheses are you getting?
Behold, we stand together.
Ah. Flying guard thrust. We're gonna have to save up for that one.
This. Come.
I guess Hulkenberg is just always gonna have high defense or something. Ow. Ow.
This is nothing.
Lol.
This is just what I need.
This must.
Come on, follow me.
I'm not feeling it.
She doesn't have any single target healing, does she? She does have revival, though.
Let's your turn.
The freedom of a wanderer.
We'll skip her. I will... How much does this heal? Quite a lot.
By the rule of strength, then die by it.
And it looks cool. Also, what are you cooking over there, Stroll?
Are you prepared? No. No. Give me your aim! No. You first.
There is no escape from me.
Not
Allies, together.
We'll team up!
And thus I end it!
Helen powers go! Okay, never mind.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
My shoulders.
Juna, careful.
I'll show you.
Several ailments. Watch your back.
So that's 2 ranks. Okay.
No, this might be a good
We
strategy.
settle this here.
By this power.
What if I do Void Wave?
Scour!
Samurai! I'll cut you down!
By the behold!
I'm counting on you!
Let's try again. Poggers. Oh, scream harder.
See.
Ouch.
Strike to kill!
Juna, careful. This power. Keep it together.
Here you go.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
I'm just gonna keep doing this until his attack is absolutely just trash.
No holding back.
There is no escape from me.
Let's use Protect Guard on myself. Because he seems to like to attack us.
Annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Huh?
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Lovely!
To kill!
Okay? Not yet. Try to heal up.
I'll show you.
She needs help.
Can I hit him with...
This might be too
Looks like
much.
we can't brute force through this one.
So he's not changing his affinities, just his sword.
Please, after
Let's
you.
go. We're not out of this yet.
Light.
Samurai! Hack and slash!
Paladin! Not let us fight as one.
Coordination is
Kablooey!
Can you endure it?
Can you endure this? Did he just switch from darkness to darkness?
Someone heal her, Clarence! This is just what I need!
I knew you'd help. My thanks.
Thank you.
The free.
They won't hold back. Scour.
Get void waveted.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Go for it.
Observe the enemy.
Oh, it was Louise who was saying that. Apparently got their voices confused. Kablooey!
Let's go! I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
He was holding back this whole time.
I will annihilate you!
Oh no.
Can you endure it?
This is kind of broken.
Please. Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so
I
slow.
strike to kill.
Down! Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down!
Brother.
Someone help her get back in the fight! No need to worry.
My spirit.
Apple broken! Looks like you've got several ailments.
Healing power.
Watch your back! Thank you.
I owe you. In the name of justice.
That should be on a cooldown.
I strike to kill. Oh, good. Come, accept my challenge.
My shoulders.
I strike to kill.
Oh, you've done it.
You gotta heal up!
My thanks.
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
And we're gonna lose the defense and attack down because I need to focus on my team. Yeah. All of its attacks are elemental too, so Protect card isn't even gonna work.
Not this one. To you.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I live to see another day.
We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
Helpful as ever. I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. Guarding seems the wise move.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
And he's back to darkness.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
They will fight. Let's go.
At least he didn't multi-attack the entirety of a team.
Win. In the name Samurai. What a mess.
Let's throw 300 HP to Hulkenberg.
Here.
Thank you.
Can you endure it?
Wind again.
Many people knocked out here.
Forgive me.
Uh-oh.
Gotta get back on track. This'll get ugly.
So easily.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Join with me.
I could do Magic Guard.
Not this skill.
Yeah, the person told us that he would be able to do that.
With healing power.
I live to see another day.
We settle this here.
Quick, get her back on her
I
feet!
call upon royal power within.
This might be bad.
Let's try this.
That helped.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
And there goes Hulkenberg.
Oh, please. Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
I will say, it doesn't seem like he can switch twice.
Falling back.
Help! Come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
Time for my grand comeback!
There is no escape from me.
Someone help her get
All
back in the
yours.
fight!
You
This is
defy
just
the
what
rules
I
of
need!
Then die by it.
My thanks.
Let's focus on getting our teammates back to fighting capacity.
Can you endure it?
Uh-oh.
I can still fight, I'm sorry.
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
Feel so slow.
Go for it.
Not like this!
There is no
Watch me.
escape from me.
Help, please! You can count on me. My spirit is
We settle this here.
I'm stepping back.
Wake up!
Oh, power
Still
of
in the
heroes!
fight here.
Is that all?
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity!
Please.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
By this power, you better be sure. Come forth, royal soul!
Thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Blah 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 blah.
For all that we strive for!
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Yes, please continue attacking her.
Please.
This is just what I need! That's several ailments slowing you down!
We'll do Medica.
Keep it together!
I knew you'd help. My thanks.
That's neat.
Since I'm using magic, I'll stay in the back, the row. And we'll do Void Wave. Lower his attack again.
There is no escape from me.
That's cool. So anyway, get critical.
Let me sing you a... This might be a good strategy!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Unlike a lot of the opponents you probably faced, huh?
However,
what? Huh? What?
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Huh?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction.
I mean, that last line is right.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
Why is Delulu just turning his backs on us and talking to the crowd?
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic.
And those are the archetypes, right?
The modern age saw them called elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Hi, Etta. Luis just said that in a previous age, the Elda were called humankind. Like we are today. And we saw remnants of like CDs and stuff in the temple. And like other technology. I think there was even a microwave. So wait, is this game supposed to take place in the future? What?
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
It's a confliction of terms, that's all.
Dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
My boss person for the channel I'm on for kidnaps me to watch a video. I mean, if you have to watch a video, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Did they demote you from being a mod? Because that would suck.
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Technically, that means the other races are all monsters.
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
Is anyone gonna believe this guy? Hey, tea is always good. Hey, as long as you collect diamonds, right? Adieu, Azza. The game's getting pretty good, so I'm kind of locked in for this.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
Okay, he's giving a speech to try to defame me, but can I get my SP back, please?
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
As long as he has proof.
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
What does that mean?
Utopia?
Huh? Oh, anime.
What's happening?
What's happening to my character?
What is it?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
He literally just had my archetype. That's the spell he was talking about. He just had my archetype come out.
He's a monster. Human.
This can't be. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe.
I literally look the same.
With magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true. It has to be one of the Count's illusions.
What illusion? That's no prince. It's a monster.
I'm pretty sure it's an illusion.
It'll kill us all.
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
No shot.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Huh? To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Why am I in outer space? He really is the big mad. Huh? Louis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Oh, it's our archetype giver voice. Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within me.
What truth?
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Is this gonna reveal why I have heterochromatia? My purpose. That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Hold on a second. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Why does the prince sound like he hit puberty? When he got knocked unconscious, he was like 6, right? 6 or 8 or something. That is the voice of, like, an adult. So is the prince talking to us now? I think he is.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
He's talking to us in the spirit realm. I like his hair.
After all, you're mine.
I'm your what? Alternate self? Yeah, he was 8 and then 10 years passed.
Wake up! Hey!
I remember, because in the memorandum, it said that, was it the memorandum or was it the very beginning of the game? It said that my character was 18 years old. Sorry, I was sleepy.
Are you well?
Yeah.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
Well, what happened?
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
Yeah, that's where it was, when you signed up for the army. I knew it was somewhere, I just forgot. So Yufa's currently suppressing our magic, so thanks to her, I'm currently Yuki Makoto.
He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
Louise, that was a cheap spell. Can someone kick him down the stairs? Honestly, his smug face tumbling down the stairs would be the funniest thing right now.
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Oh, he's talking directly to Stroll.
Shut up! Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
He's finally saying what Zorby's doing.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
To be fair, there's no way we could have known about his plot.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Oh, great, now they're against us.
Attention now. This looks dire.
Hazme, fly us out.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
Of course he would say that.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
So the duel turned from final fight into, we got our magic rocked, and now we have to go save the prince, but we're probably not going to get there in time, honestly.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
New location? Let's go! Prince 2! He's gonna make some good music. Heck yeah! And he looks just as good. Oh. Wait, if I'm 513, who's back in the race?
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Gotta admit, as much as I hate him, that was a clever way of taking the duel to get the throne.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be alright, won't they?
This is the worst ending.
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
At least we have Fabienne and Maria on our side.
Luis, what the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
Battlin's a true one. Battlin's real.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
All of our supporters see what's going on.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
True. I guess that's because everyone's hearing about it.
Why?
There's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope tarnished. What a crazy turn of events!
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
Hey Nurse, you get to experience a new location you've never been to.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
That's terrifying.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
So are the Elda just wood elves? I'm confused.
Can you walk, lad?
Yeah?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Wait, is he gonna walk with us? That'd be pretty cool, actually.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
It's okay, Stroll. You're about to get a huge lore drop. Oh boy. Stroll's you're so good. I like Stroll.
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Probably gonna think about this game tonight. Have to ponder my life choices for the upcoming week. I'll say it surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
I'm wondering if he used that on anyone else, like let's say Heismate, if they would have transformed into a monster too.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
And Zorby's gonna get past it somehow.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
His life is in our hands. The only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Hang on a second.
I wanted to check out the flowers, okay? Jeez. Oh, memorandum. Ancient Elden Sanctum. A secret village of the Elda tribe located north of the Principality of Oceania. Hidden deep within... or Ocean World, as I call it. Hidden deep within an uncharted forest on the northwestern side of the continent. It is also the place of refuge sought by the prince after being cursed in Grand Trad. Once a small city located above ground in the forest, it was senselessly set on fire at Foradin's command, which led its residents to move their domiciles underground to feign annihilation. The settlement is hardly glamorous and small by nature, but the sanctum has nevertheless preserved the lost history and knowledge of the old world, giving a somewhat otherworldly atmosphere. Tree!
Huh? This looks like...
Headache? Oh! Where they met?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Everyone is going to lose their minds learning about this place, I swear.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here.
I will too, to be fair.
It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Having Yupa here is actually really useful because she can sense the Magla. As we see.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
In truth, I was born from the combination of the prince being executed, Persona 5 style, with, someone else.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
I'm just theory crafting, okay? Sorbies!
What a blast.
I recognize that clothing anywhere. He's gone.
Why?
What are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Were they never here before? These must be the old burned down houses.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge.
Yeah.
I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
That makes sense.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
Wait, why is he getting interrupted?
They're not. There's no way.
I thought Stroll was gonna yell at him.
Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Huh?
Yes, over there.
What?
Who?
That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
How did he get here?
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
The associate of the first operative I came in contact... An associate of Grius?
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Wait, that is really bad news.
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Why are there so many fairies? Miss Maglet, I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Huh? A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Oh. I mean, that makes sense, actually. I was wondering where they were from. A magma-concentrated forest seems like the perfect place for a fairy homeland. Why is there a Yuki down there? Before I progress, I just want to theory craft one more time. Are we gonna get either a place to shop and a place, like another town here in the Eldom Sanctum? Don't tell me, but I'm gonna predict that we're gonna get one, and it's either gonna be run by the remaining Elda tribe and or fairies. It's a fairly old Yukif man. He seems to be working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe.
Who's Russell? Is he a potato? I like answers and questions. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom a second time before we get a huge lore drop.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
Yo, why does he remind me of the master, the rat master from Kung Fu Panda? He looks like that dude.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Tutor in what? Knowledge?
I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg?
We're all royalty, aren't we?
By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Even Basilio.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded.
Yeah, we witnessed that. But that really wasn't a few days. It was like several days ago.
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words.
I take it Russell must have been the one to take care of the prince during that time.
It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in.
Probably Zorbies.
His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse is lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
Huh?
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Oh!
That can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Ah.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
I feel like that kind of goes a little bit harder with Hayasme and his kid. But dang! Can this game slow down for 5 seconds? Like, please.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
True that.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
I swear, if he says it's that mountain to his right.
We've laid him in the prayer room for now.
Oh.
At the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
Obviously, but I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
If my theory is right, and that he and I are brothers, I still technically would be a highness of some sort.
Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored.
True.
Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Russell, what are you cooking?
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I like how everyone's hair is changing color based on the scene. Especially hers. From a game design perspective, it does add to the atmosphere. Russell, an elderly Yuki man first encountered in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Alongside Grius, he was one of the aides who elected to secretly move the prince from the royal palace, and is the last of them remaining. A renowned scholar of history and politics, he was employed by the royal palace as the prince's tutor. Ah, okay. While charging Yuki with the royal's education was a highly controversial decision, it serves to demonstrate the ambitions the former king had in his lifetime. Moore's connected to all this, isn't he?
What now?
I'm gonna save and quickly use the bathroom. I'll be back in like a couple minutes or so, but we're probably gonna play for another hour or so. So don't touch that dial. I will be right back. Hold on a second. Told you it wouldn't take that long. Into the cave we go.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can.
It's nearly time.
Huh? This voice. It's the same voice as here.
This power. Long have I waited.
Just a second. How to plug my phone in. Who are these people? You look like an Elda. You look like an Elda. You look like an Elda. All these people are Elda.
Hey, you.
It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Are you Elda? I am Elda. I have heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Sorry. Beg pardon?
It's another Elda. Are you truly an Elda? I am an Elda. Did it really look like that? I was just shifting my actual seat because... chair. I don't have the best tracking, but I'm doing my best over here.
You must hurry. The time has come.
Oh, and I plugged in my phone. That has come for what? I mean, it was at 16%, so I had to plug it into my computer to charge it. The Resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. Why? Yeah, that is cold! Yeah, that's the very least you could do. Look at all the older people! Yeah, cold as ice for real. Right past this year, Lady Gruey Day made it strictly clear it's not to be opened under any circumstances. Whom?
All was for this day.
That is ominous. Also, it's an elder Elda. Look, Elda.
There is still time.
Still time for what? Why is this all the way at the end of the... Can you imagine running up the stairs? How good of an exercise that would be? Oh my goodness. You would... Are the Elda known for like calf muscles? Because, oh my goodness. Hi. Galga, is that you? I wonder where you had gone off to. Thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. It was just a bunch of people who died. They say nonchalantly. Someone slap them out of the air. Stairs I have to go up to go outside now are plenty. For sure. Wait, like IRL? You would get some good cardio off that. Petals from the flower patch in the forest. The royal flowers?
Sure.
You're even starting to talk like one of them.
What?
What do they mean? Oh, she's talking less like a fairy and more like civilization. You live in a basement. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that.
Follow that.
Honestly, the basement's pretty lit. Pretty lit location, usually pretty big. Prayer room is being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I'm not causing a disturbance, Mr. Elda. They say this like we're gonna have a fight. This is a big prayer room. So the resistance is not the whole Elda tribe. Excuse me, I'm pretty sure, Yupa is part of the resistance. Hey, that is a bonus. That basement must be resistant to floods then. That's good. I'm happy you're in a good location in terms of, like, weather. Because the storm can't get to you, and the basement is usually pretty good against, like, hurricanes and stuff, so... yeah. Unlikely survivor, that's a name. During the attack, I crossed past the assailant. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
This guy's name is Manservant. The organization has been using as a hideout. The rest of them are... oh, the Resistance. The game never does that! Door hasn't been used in a long time.
This is...
This name at the very bottom, Arvid Alces. That was Grease's real name, right? I'm sorry, Grease. If only we couldn't gotten you a little sooner. I think technically lakes are part of freshwater. They're just not saltwater because oceans and stuff. There are none. Fairy friend.
Well...
You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. King and fairy, what? There was a man who traveled all across the world and had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, the traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen. More of a respect thing.
But I...
You know what that's reminiscent of? Seeker and Mage. You know what? That's fair. Who's this person? Who is she talking about? The prince? I'm reading all the lines, don't worry. It's just, I don't want to read them out loud. I'm not gonna startle the fairies. Chill out. I like how the prince is like in the middle and we just completely went by it.
Wow. What?
Did Galaga never use to keep track of time? Everyone's commenting about that.
About that.
Can't talk to her. Or her. This place is relaxing.
Oh, it's you.
And yet...
Right. They, their lifespans, they basically die when they want to. This looks familiar. Isn't this where my character woke up and gained his powers? Some of the people on the wall look like her allies. Just saying. They might be the allies of the old king or something. I like how we're doing anything but advancing the story.
Come off it.
True that. What is a village merchant doing at the...
Now what am I to do?
Am I really gonna start just buying stuff from a merchant in the middle of a funeral? Yes, I will. Why does this guy have really powerful stuff?
Hey.
Best weapons that can be bought. Yeah. The fact that everything's named Comet makes me think as such. I plan to earn it, what I can, though. Yeah, this fairy is tactless.
This way.
Guess I'm not talking to the last person right away.
No.
Doesn't he have a stab wound somewhere?
Your Highness.
Or at least he should. Poor Hulkenberg.
anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Who's this person? Her face looks like she's made of Play-Doh.
Gallica, you've returned.
How is she flying?
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
Oh, that's who the person is I said don't leave.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
That just makes it tougher, Basilio.
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet.
Oh.
I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
What's the rightful day, though?
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Which despicable man? What?
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Yeah, really. Questions galore here.
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Okay, that checks out.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life.
Oh. Wait, the flames have Forden set. Okay.
Her death is on that man's hands.
Well, he's dead.
Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless.
Or is he blaming the... Is she blaming the king now?
The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps...
Hi.
No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
I gotta rehear that. I could have sworn I misheard something.
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies.
He said he with such, like, a saliva-filled mouth. It sounded like he said she.
Whoa. What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Did I really change that much? Did I forget to get a haircut? What's going on here? Why didn't you remember me?
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come.
What time?
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
What if that mysterious voice is the old queen?
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, His life is not yet ended.
Huh?
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light.
Right?
Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Lots of allies and experience. And Reeve. I now look to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
So we're just recounting the entirety of the game so far, with mysterious voice, the disembodied, voice of someone.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Why is there like two options? The ones that are like positive and the ones that are negative.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
I'll choose the second option this time.
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
If I say this is where it ends, does it change the ending of the game?
Then this is where it ends.
Art thou certain? Is this truly where thy road ends?
I have a save file, so what if I say I've had enough?
Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and despair hath claimed thee. Oh, alas! I believed thee ready to realize the truth. Ready to confront thy truest trial.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne. And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands.
This is the bad ending then.
That was the day fantasy died. No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
Just to be clear, we're not saving this if it gives us the option to. That is wild that you can have the credits happen this early. And then it gives you the fantasy is dead.
Now what am I?
Go back and buy the panacea, cause useful. I want to see if we can talk to this guy over here. There we go. There are those within the sanctum who think ill about the tightness and the resistance. Okay, that's all he says.
I have been know this. His life is not yet ended.
We'll pick the same options, but we'll do all the positive
Gallagher
ones.
and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
I don't think I've ever 100% of the Thieves' Den in Persona 5 Royal. I have it on Steam, and I've never actually, like, played it, but I played it on the PS4, so... I know the story, but playing it over again just to, like, make progress on the Steam version is, like... It's not something I'm looking forward to actually doing. If I could take my save and import it over, that'd be great.
Though thy plan was, after overcoming many obstacles,
He is no longer with us.
That's the one part that I picked different.
thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
I think I just had a lot more curiosity about the bad ending than anything else. I also wasn't completely sure if that would even bring about a bad ending. Oh, Vanilla P5 is just Persona 5 Royal, but like without the third semester that happens after Akechi comes back.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
Also, the ending is different because Morgana steals a spark plug from a cop car that's going to chase a fan of thieves down in the little van, and the thieves get away.
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
So the mysterious voice took his soul.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I know guns don't reload after fights, and the palace layouts are different because there's no grappling hook. That too! And there's also no, will seeds. I'm gonna say I am the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
I do not.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Am I actually a human?
I don't have a past.
Oh, you mean Persona 5X? Yeah. That's good to know. I wasn't gonna play it because gacha games are, not my flavor. But the theme song to 5X does kind of slap really hard.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Wait, so the protagonist is like Morgana, just created by the gods.
'Twas Gallagher alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, All that had been bestowed was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Are we an empty body that they're gonna put the prince's soul into?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own.
I mean, that's gacha games for you. Always pushing microtransactions.
All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
So am I his brother, his twin, or am I his persona?
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood beside me? Believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
So I am the prince.
I am... the prince.
Hold on, cutscene.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
I think I'm Morbin.
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost.
Hark.
Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Really? So he thought of us, like conjured us up.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form.
So we're being a Magla.
Elder, as I once was.
And then we met Gallica. Probably drawn by the Magla.
Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince stream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Huh? Oh, we're naked. Did I just combine? I did. That is kind of cool, actually. New character arc? Oh, I have white hair.
What? What is this?
Hi, Stroll. We almost share the same color of hair now. That was really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Also, that is interesting that you have to use energy drinks as a high schooler to, do stuff with your confidants. Can I not get Steam notifications right now?
What's happened?
The prince's body became so infused with my Magla body that he effectively fusion had, and here we are.
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
Is she gonna fusion had too?
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
Yeah, seen go bloop for sure.
He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose.
It's interesting that Nereus is here to witness all this.
A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
I got your message, Fabled. I'm just in the middle of a really important cutscene, so I can't really just message back.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
I wasn't there for the mission briefing.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
So Mysterious Voice can change memories.
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
She still has a purpose, right?
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
Yeah, that's my question too.
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Oh, I thought you said Steam isn't working for some reason. I didn't say stream. Yeah, there's some browsers that don't seem to work well with streams.
How do we make sense of this?
I got hair dye.
Is it really you? How... I mean, how do you feel?
I'll say I feel lighter.
bit lighter.
And I'm British now, too. Okay.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
Yeah, my character is extremely Miku-coded for sure. How does this affect my, everything?
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying is... Basically... Okay. The prince was reading a book, had a very vivid imagination, and that became a second form that then revived him, quote unquote.
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
True. I didn't know Miku was a Magic the Gathering. That's crazy.
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
That's a good explanation for how that worked.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Rawr, I'm a dragon. Does that mean that the book is technically a relic?
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
How did everyone else evolve archetypes then? I should be the only one to do that, like... And why is my magic less than yours? I also have a horrible sense of direction, don't worry.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
Hi, you succeeded in your mission, Hulkenberg.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
We're just giving back people's titles at this point.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
Hello, I'm right here.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
What a line.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Go, say something in British again.
Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Hulkenberg, shut up, you're great. Did I pronounce your sentence? I'm gonna pick that because I feel like he's gonna say something really awesome.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
Well, duh.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
My lord. Same as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
Hulkenberg, shut up.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
What? I finally get to hear Nurse's crazy, like, additions to his speech that have previously, like, never been voiced.
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Hulkenberg, calm down.
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
Nurse, chill out. You did a good job.
So much for acting same as always.
For real.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real.
That's interesting. I would think you'd have to get, Wizards of the Coast, the whole thing, to make magic cards. Like their endorsement. Didn't know you could just kind of go off on your own.
He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
That explains a lot, actually.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice, maybe? Apparently Wizards of the Coast is just gonna make any cards they want. I wouldn't be surprised if they make one for Persona. Or even this game.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together.
It was the voices, Memory manipulation, right?
I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
The whole party's not gonna just fusion high each other, are they?
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I got one.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
The Spider-Man cars were a flop. That sucks for them.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
Yeah, it's like the Awakenings.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Also, we no longer have a headband.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
Oh, don't worry, I don't feel sorry for scalpers. You're all good. If anything, I'm just like, haha, you picked up a card and I'm not even playing the game, so lol.
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Oh boy.
What now?
Even this changes. That is so cool. What happens if we talk to the heart again?
Ultimate power.
Ultimate power! I have to talk to more at some point.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past.
Could have guessed that much.
As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
Right, the original, like, humans, not like the bad guy humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
We've gathered as much. Also, we have the Truth of the Prince. Let's read this real quick. The only one with 3 pages. The son and heir to the throne of King Hylodeus V. The king and Tarnish are now one and the same. The attack on the prince inside the royal palace led his aides to conclude the capital was no longer safe for him, so they secretly moved the prince to the ancient Elden Sanctum to continue recovering. Alas, their Elden techniques were not enough to lift his curse, and he continued to decline until falling into a coma. However, he had guidance from a mysterious voice, an indomitable will that would not see his ideals abandoned. Through these, a new body made of magla was created, much like the dragons of yore. The prince's spirit inhabited this new body and he started another life as an entirely separate young man. So at the start of the game, he didn't even have a soul. The actual prince, I mean. That young man, oddly enough, pursues a journey to change the world, something the prince likely would have wished to take on had he been well enough. Through that journey, the young man came to know the truth behind everything, and after his spirit returned to his body, he could then reveal himself publicly as the prince once more. I don't think we got there yet. And this girl! Old Termitus... that... gravity! I don't know. Because she's defying it. An elderly Elda tribe chiefess living in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Once a principal in writing for the queen, she's a sagacious woman who safeguards the true history behind the Elden tribe, the old world, and magic. She's also the person who took custody of the prince and kept him safe after he secretly fled the royal palace. And now we're caught up.
A world united. But wait, the ruins on Verga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
They disagreed on politics.
They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
Checks out.
The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them. Does that mean the flying city that had the glass was part of that old world? Would that be the original, like from where the Ishkia is? Because they would have to get down here somehow.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince. That is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
Propaganda?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wish to.
True.
Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, When the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters.
So the slathering insane monsters are, technically speaking, also Elda.
Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
Is that why it costs twice as much when we use a magic igniter?
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
True.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind.
Fusion how with everyone?
As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Huh? Second Awakening? No shot.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing short of a fantasy. A ReFantazio, if you will.
And besides,
but realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's a natural order. Hey, yo! Don't need a prince archetype.
let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
I mean, I would hope so. Otherwise, the fights going forward would have no soundtrack.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Fine by me. I'll be counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Really?
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis. I have anxiety issues and this game is all about conquering anxiety. Yeah, me too. I like this game because, oh my god, the plot twists.
Who exactly is Luis?
There's actually a lot that I like about this game.
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
That's the name of his gauntlet runner.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Yeah, no, I hear you. A lot of people that streamed P5R or are streaming it and Persona 3 Reload, when they get to this game, it's gonna be like the same thing. New shiny object, new emotions, new journey. I mean, that's why I got so shocked when Math Pasta got beheaded.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
Well, the combat system in this game is effectively the turn-based system. That's what they used in Shin Megami Tensei 3 and Digital Devil Saga. A lot of the Shin Megami Tensei games actually use this system of combat. So that would be cool to return it to the old formula.
That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus the power of magic is born.
I think Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne Remastered is on Steam. If you want to pick that up and play one of the hardest games that Atlas made in recent times, and by recent I mean the last like 25 years, that's an option.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
Ah. I mean, if you're torn over opening it, you can keep it like lying around and you can just download a PS2 emulator and play the digital version, like with all the goodies that emulators offer, and just keep that closed.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests.
Just like Persona 5, emotions become power. You don't find that many PS2 games that are at MSRP, so you might as well keep it unopened.
With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster.
That's one of the things I was theorizing.
Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
So I have to get a persona.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred.
So we have to defy it with the power of friendship.
If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge.
Go ahead, throw it up in the chat. I would be interested in knowing where you can get old Game Boy Advance games. I got my own stash of it, but like, you know.
Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there?
Huh?
Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Wait, did he come in here, turn tail, and go the other way?
After him!
So much lore!
What now?
We'll save here, and pick up next week with following the bad guys, but... Huh. Interesting. I wonder where Sears gets their, collection from.
Here.
Yeah, let's go look up that other thing. There it is. Woo! Resist all is crazy. Armageddon's final sire looks like it's probably spoilers, because I'm seeing an item requirement, so we're gonna skip over that. But the prince is absolutely a broken, I almost called it a stand, archetype. Thought he was gonna say something. Look at the new archetypes. Everyone rank 9 has one. 8. That item is from mastering all archetypes on MC. I mean, I was gonna do that anyway. Hey, look, I can get the trickster. Persona. I know. I assume they have to get all the other ones or something. It might happen if I leave the village. We'll see. I'm just now noticing quest makes you look at your feet. I'm probably gonna see that then, later. I'm probably gonna notice that, like, way further down when we get out of the village. I just wasn't expecting the dialogue to take so long.
Ultimate power.
Well, apparently it's not unlocking at the same time as the prince, so... might have to wait on that. I'm probably gonna focus on trying to get the other classes leveled up and unlocked and all that. And then we'll get to, unlocking the, what's it called? We'll get around to maximizing the quote-unquote royal classes afterwards. I might have everyone level theirs up at the same time, though. For thematic reasons. I didn't notice that, actually. Oh yeah, Grand Fantasy. Ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. It has been fun. You've pointed out quite a lot of things that I can look forward to. So I'm gonna pop off. Thank you for watching.
What now?
I'm losing my voice over here. But I'm gonna go get some food and go to sleep. This stream has been a lot of fun. And quite a departure of what I was expecting. But yeah, thank you for watching and popping in. I'm gonna go get some food. Y'all take care, and hopefully I see you all next stream. When we finish cleaning Shrek Swamp this Wednesday. Or next week when we get all the lore. All the lore all at once, for sure. Anyway, y'all take care. I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.